Good evening, guys. Happy fucking Friday. I hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. Oh my god, look at the timing. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far, guys. Tonight will be more of the OW2s. We're continuing on with our tweaking. Last night, after stream, I said today maybe I was gonna do on-stream GPU thermal paste, and I decided against that because I just wanted to get it done. There's so much tweaking going on here, you guys don't need to see that, so. Repasted it off stream. It reduced my temperatures in-game by about 5 Celsius. Not a big deal, and the paste honestly didn't look that bad, so. That wasn't it. That was not it, as it turns out. It does seem like taking off my side panel actually makes a pretty big difference, though. In-game, that is. Not obviously doing stress tests, that's going to change a lot, but... Patron exclusive, wow. I mean, it's doing a pretty good job. It's pulling like 290 watts right now. That's pretty good for a GPU. Obviously, because I have my TDP turned up. And it's not even getting that hot. So maybe my repaste actually did a good job. In-game, it didn't really seem to make much of a difference, but if it's not actually throttling right now when it's under 300 watts of load, that's actually pretty good. Because this is older cooler too. It's a 2000 series. It's only a double slot cooler too. But 300 watts is quite a bit of energy to dissipate. Oh, now it's throttling. Heat builds up in the case, or the heatsink's getting hot, one of the two. It's getting saturated. Clock speed is now decreasing. It never does this, by the way, in game. Even when it was throttling in Dead by Daylight, it wasn't much. It was like maybe 10 megahertz. How do I know when it's throttling? It's the temperature is 88 Celsius is when it throttles. And now you can see when it hit 88 Celsius, it's not going up, and instead the clock speed's going down. So that's a threshold. And fan speed technically should keep increasing, but manufacturers will put a limitation on it so it doesn't get obnoxiously loud even when it starts throttling. Oh, it also says thermal throttling down here as, let's see. It says thermal throttling down here when a perf cap reason went from power to thermal. Power meaning it just can't go higher, the TDP is too high. Our TDP also went down here. It was at 130 and now it's going down. But we can create more headroom. Going in here. Manually setting that to 100%. Now you can see our TDP should be going up as it starts cooling down better. Honestly, I could just take off the side of my case and it would completely, more than likely completely fix this. Even at 300 watts, it'd be fine. Went up a little bit, didn't do that much. Clock speed stopped going down. So it was still going to decline because it wasn't at equilibrium yet. Looks like TDP is going up a little bit. I can just take off the side of my case. Go. Now it's at 1770 almost instantly. Now it's coming down. I probably could just set this back to auto too and it'd be fine. So it's even just taking off the side of my case. That obviously I could fix this by turning the fans in my case to like maximum or whatever, but I'm not gonna do that. Set so they don't annoy me. Because you're never under this workload to begin with. This is synthetic. Even when you're playing games, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah. Now it's at 84 Celsius, which isn't throttling anymore. Right back, guys. I'm going to grab my coffee. So, it probably dropped my temps by maybe 5 Celsius. Not that big of a deal. Not game breaking. Was not the end game solution to everything in existence. I mean, maybe. It's still doing a pretty good job considering it's, we're under 300 watts of load here. So, I didn't check this prior to repasting, by the way. I was only looking at in-game temps. So I thought it would actually make a big difference, and it didn't. So, not the end-all, be-all of everything in existence, as it turns out. Let's take a look at the tubes, guys, see what's going on here. Last of Us review, canceling Demo Ranch. What do we actually got going on here tonight? Anything? Doesn't look like it. This guy's still milking his one video that took off about powering your furnace by a battery. Dots, granite, snowplow. I don't know what that's about. Department of Transportation, granite, snowplow. I guess a new type of snowplow? Apparently there's a lot of people interested in it for some reason. Aww. Not seeing anything, guys. Every character is the strongest in the MCU and the DCU. It depends on who draws it, the artists, and what they want the story to be. No comparison between the characters, so they just make it up as they go. Mm-hmm. Podcast, I believe. Uh-huh. It doesn't really look like we got much of anything. Maybe I'll take a look at a travel geek here. Negative 71 Celsius. Oh my god! It's like negative 30 Fahrenheit. Oh, negative 96 Fahrenheit. I lied. I guess that's what really does it for you. I want to struggle with life and death every day instead of dealing with the bullshit online and social media. I suppose. Where the fuck Travel Geek go? Travel Geek. Alright, what do we got going on here? Lovely. Double-decker bus on Japan's busiest highway. Oh my god. Flirting with death. Luxury train. Let's take a peek at this. Oh. Always in room for green space. Wasted space is luxury space. I think that's the way of looking at it now, guys. It's just wasted space is luxury space. Ah, Kashigoma Station. Oh my god. I don't know what the G7 summon is. Is that where they signed? Ah. Oh, I had no idea what it was. Very fancy. I don't know why you'd ever want to be in a private room with basically a bunch of people that you don't know. Like, if you don't choose to reserve the whole thing, assumingly you can end up with other people in there, right? I mean, the oh. Oh. Perfect for the Mile High Club or Mile Long Club. That was a shredder. But yeah, it's different if you're sitting in a train car with a bunch of people, right? And there's someone sitting next to you. But it's something else if you were in a train car in a private room with people that you basically don't want to sit next to. Oh. Bow chicka wow wow. Oh, you can only... Uh-oh. Not all the way? Why is that? I mean, it wouldn't matter. When you're on the move, that little slit isn't going to matter at all. Oh my god. Ah. Public transport where we live is 80% poor or homeless. Yes, because you live in the U.S. and in Florida. That's not the way the rest of the world works. That's a U.S. thing. And it's also why it is stigmatized. Public transportation is stigmatized. When in other parts of the world, it's not only how poor people get around, but also very much the middle class and luxury class, rich people. Uh-huh. Well, I mean, besides working, I'm sure he brings a laptop or a tablet for his own stuff that he can play on. Oh. So if you have a bunch of people on the same route, but you don't want to rent a private room, they have, like, public private rooms? Yeah. And if you want to go solo, they have solo seats. Which is, you know, what you'd want if you're a solo passenger, right, is to sit alone. I mean, the whole thing with, like, the reason they can't just offer you private stuff in the first place is because it takes more space, right? That space that they could otherwise shove you into a cattle car. Cosmetic room. Huh. That's interesting. Is it awkward for the driver to have people just sit there and linger? Probably. Ooh. Although, honestly, if you're on a train, you want an excuse to move around, so... Really driving and just throttling? One and the same. Making sure if something gets in front that he pushes on the brake. Something that could very much be automated, by the way, that drivers in the US are attempting to hang on to their jobs when they're on the railroad. Because if you're another thing that's going to disappear, just like truck driver jobs are going to disappear in favor of self-driving vehicles because that's a lot of money. That could be weeded out if they wanted to. Yeah. Self-driving vehicles isn't necessarily about the consumer car, it's about infrastructure. But with trains, they're struggling to hang on to their jobs too because it's something that could also be automated. Very much be automated, especially trains could very much be automated. Seriously, why haven't trains been automated yet? I assume it's just a liability thing. No one wants to take responsibility if a train flips over, right? Because then it's the responsibility of the company that designed the AI or whatever, or the engine. Essentially, the height and distance of the train and the platform are not the same on each station. This is one of the key issues holding back automation of the tube. That's specifically... see, kind of expensive. That's like Amtrak prices, so not really. I think Amtrak is more expensive. This is supposed to be a luxury train. You can say what you want. When was this filmed? 3 months ago. You can say what you want. I paid more for Amtrak for dinner than this cost, $13. I mean, this portion kind of small, but he gets a beer too. Oh, maybe it didn't include beer. Why aren't trains fully automated yet? Unions. Also, switching cars is highly manual process. Well, I mean, if there's someone at a yard that could control the train, right? So, the person that's switching cars could control the train. That's not really a thing. Especially in yards with no hump, and en route, many things can happen where having a human outweighs not having a human. They didn't explain what many things happening along the way means. And when people make that looks pretty good, by the way. That definitely looks like something that's fancy. By the way, when they make blanket statements, guys, you just trust, bro. When someone says just trust online and then they use weasel words and they'll just go like, basically you can type etc ... If anyone ever has etc ... ask what etc ... is, because that's usually an indicator that they're just bullshitting you. London DLR has been running driverless since the 80s. Seems to work pretty well. Pretty expensive. That's not really that expensive. Like, if you go skiing, it's going to cost more. Bomb chucking? Oh. Very expensive. Designer cake. It's basically just job security is what it's coming down to. What it looks like. The reason trains have been automated is job security. While it's been done, I imagine due to the amount of capacity trains carry, human drivers are a marginal cost. Well, not really. Train operator unions. We've been stuck in this limbo, by the way, for probably the last 10 years where we could have self-driving cars and planes, and we don't. Tesla obviously being it, but you still have to hang on to the steering wheel. Why? I don't know. And there's rare cases where Tesla will do something fucking weird, right? But for the most part, it's there's a lot of people that have accidents every fucking year, guys, and a Tesla occasionally having an accident and ending up on the news is not the same thing as the amount of people that always have fucking accidents every year. So.
あ、そうなんですね。山本最大寺で見れます。ああ。いや、ありがとうございます。あ、いいですか。これで。そう。もうすごいです。じゃあ。
They make callouts for safety. Who the fuck does this? That's like esports voice comms, guys. Although if you see sometimes how packed some of these trains are for their commutes, it kind of makes sense. Probably pretty boring. If you bullshitting, guys, like, is part of like a normal job. Bullshitting's like it's an art form where you kind of weigh in balance, basically not doing your job with doing your job and being, entertaining yourself is what it comes down to. So I think that's universal in pretty much every culture. Hey, Unhuman. Oh my God! You referenced right at me to make sure I read your post. Yeah, India is like China used to be. It's fucking weird. Like China's like, pre-industrial era China is now like India, where you basically production's being shifted to India because no one gives a shit over there. Where China is now actually starting to have like not really unions, but like actually has to start caring about their workers, and their workers are rebelling, I guess you could say, or just striking and fighting for their rights because they realize their parents are burned out husks and they don't want it to happen to them too. So yeah, their parents are also burned out husks and they don't want it to also happen to them. So they're starting to care about what they actually do in day-to-day life. Where in India, it is a shit show. And I'm sure after India, it's going to go to Africa, but it's going to take obviously probably 30 years before that happens again. But production and oftentimes anything environmentally unfriendly is being shifted to India, because they care even less about their citizens than China does, which is weird. But there's always somewhere that's worse off, right? But yeah, India is fucking crazy. It is absolutely crazy. I've seen some of the street food in India, and holy fucking shit. Oh, I don't know how they can eat any of that. Just like seeing some of those videos, just, oh god. I'm sure not all places like that are in India, but street food in India, ugh. shit out your brains and your mind and your soul, and then you're gonna cry and then do it some more. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this obviously isn't China. This is Japan, so I do like Travel Geek stuff because it just kind of shows you little bits and pieces of China. Excuse me, Japan, not China. Good. Okay, let's do an upload. X. Title, and as it turns out, I repasted my GPU and it did almost nothing. Spoilers. Future me talking. Yesterday's me. But yeah, if you're ever curious, go take a look at some of the videos of India, and it is another world. Absolutely another world. I think the next frontier after India is probably Africa. In Africa, I don't think I'd ever want to go there. I think it's too unstable. Where India is more stable in terms of people not just coming to rob you instantly. Rob you and steal your shit. You know, like a first world country. Africa, you still have to worry about this shit and warlords and corrupt government officials. Not that India doesn't have them, it's just not as bad. Okay. Let's move along. We covered the Dead by Daylight roadmap update yesterday. Uploaded it to Tubes, and also have it as a highlight on my channel if you guys are curious about that. React positively to being asked to swap off Widow. Okay. That my dad's Torbjorn win rate. Yeah. Probably a console bug. Developer update is on Twitter again. Not. Let's see. Let's take a look at this. I'm probably not going to make a highlight of this. Let's take a look at what they're talking about, though.
Google Cloud Text-to-Speech enables
Hi everyone, this piece is aimed at looking at some of the topics that have come up in the community over the course of Season 2. This won't be comprehensive enough to look at everything that players are talking about, but our intent is to do this every few
Oh my
weeks,
god, it's actually found on the
we'll be
Blizzard
able to
website
start
instead of a
diving
Twitter
into
post.
smaller topics as we go. Also, the goal here is to keep you up to date on what we're thinking and planning, but not necessarily to be the source for all the reasoning and detail behind those decisions. So let's get to it. The new ranked mode suffered from poor comprehension. There was confusion around players' real rank and how that translated to their skill level, difficulty forming groups with friends, and a negative impression of the matchmaker when players of different ranks were put in the same match, even if their skill levels were similar.
Because they were separate from each
We will be implementing
other.
some changes in S3 and quite a few more in S4, all aimed at creating more clarity in the system. More details on short-term changes and long-term vision will be coming soon, TM.
Yeah. You know, it's kind of funny when, for some strange reason, internally, they didn't seem to figure out that, hey, when people see their outwardly facing rank doesn't change and it doesn't reflect their inwardly facing rank, they might have a problem with it. I.e., why do we even have an outward facing rank when it's not actually their rank, right? When in fact in Overwatch 1, it was your rank, right? You have an internal rank now that's not your outward rank because your outward rank does not always get influenced by your internal rank. Fucking weird. It's like they had two different systems, one that was antiquated and should have been thrown out along with their new system that they put in place, but instead they kind of band-aided it in, and lo and behold, people got pissed off about it. Comprehension, huh? And I think that's developer comprehension right there, but you know.
We've gotten feedback from players that the game doesn't feel rewarding enough to play and that players can't earn the items they want in a short enough period of time. We'll be making a change in S3 that should address some of these complaints.
Yep. Probably
This is
earning
a
more.
first step. We will have more details to share about this next week. There are a fair number of changes to ult cost in S3. We'll be lowering the ult refund when swapping heroes to 25% as part of this tuning pass.
Not enough.
Balance frequency is a big topic. Bug fixes to hot fixing should enable us to address balance faster and would have enabled us to tune hog earlier in S2. We're still planning an initial and mid-season patch each season, but now have the full ability to fill in between those as necessary. One-shots and
They didn't have the
frustrating
ability to do
hero
that before?
mechanics are being discussed a lot in the community and on the team. This is an ongoing discussion, but the topic has a lot of nuances that involves the frequency of those mechanics, trade-offs for using
Hey, pros and
the overall
cons.
power level of a hero, how often the hero is played,
Wow.
as well as things like a hero's fantasy. Know that we're listening here. The feedback has been great and very welcome, and we'll come back to this when we have more to share. Thanks so much for reading, and please keep the feedback coming. We're listening, Aaron.
Oh yeah? Okay, Aaron. Yeah. I.e., hi, we're gonna change a couple things here, but we don't. What do they even fucking do? It really makes me wonder what the head developers, like lead developers, are actually fucking doing, because this is their job, right? It takes them 2 months to fucking tweak a value that's in a game that can easily be tweaked. It takes them 2 months to tweak values in a game. No, it doesn't. You can easily go into a private test build that you have locally, tweak the values, see how it works, put it out to your QA team, see how they're enjoying it, push it fucking live. It's not hard, and whoa, what happened? Something happened. It's not very good anymore. It had a negative, feedback. Then you pull it back. Like, you pull back the changes because you don't always know how it's going to be influenced in an open system. I think this stems an awful lot from like a god complex, or maybe just like hubris, where people that are in a position of power don't want to admit they're going to be wrong, and as such, they're so afraid to change anything that they're unwilling to even try changing stuff before it basically burns out. Like, they're just willing to let it just kind of go its course and ruin things before they're willing to change it in the first place. Very weird. Anyways, this is, by the way, it's not just Blizzard. Most game companies are like this. This is not uncommon. I don't have problems with game companies changing stuff too much. It's usually with game companies that change stuff too little and too infrequently, and they just let stuff go to shit before it actually needs to be changed. Is this Twitter? Is this like the Twitter system? Twitter symptom? Is the Twitter virus, Twitter manifesto? I don't know what to call it. Where basically people are just godfathered into a system where they basically do nothing, and then they just kind of go at it. And fucking, yeah, it takes you 2 months, longer than that. Overwatch 2's been out for like four months now, something like that. It takes you 2 months to fix Roadhog. Roadhog, by the way, didn't need to be nerfed. Widow needs to be nerfed. Roadhog did not need to be nerfed. There's ways of dealing with Roadhog's bullshit, and all they really needed to do was the hook adjustment, which is what they did. And then they added a bunch of other things that they didn't need to do to the Roadhog. Fucking weird. And then it was Sojourn, they didn't fucking touch her railgun, which is what needed to be touched. And with Kiriko, they didn't touch her sensu bean, which is what needed to be touched. Fucking weird shit. Like, just missing on everything that actually mattered. Weird, guys. I miss being able to endorse enemy team. You used to be able to do that. Am I going to play Dead Space? No. Horror games do not interest me. They're usually jump scare. It's very cut and dry, just like horror movies. Usually jump scares, gore, things that make your hair stand up like nails on chalkboards, things that'll gross you out, like needles into eyes, making people feel powerless. There was a I can't find it anymore, but there used to be, it was called the Horror Movie Cookbook, where you could actually, like, it had all the devices that you need to put into a horror movie to make a horror movie. It is very, very, very formulaic, and as such, it's boring in my opinion because you don't need to be. It's just like it's like writing drama. You don't actually need to be good, like sitcoms. You don't need to be a good writer to write drama. It's easy as shit to do. You just do things in line with one character that another character isn't going to like, and then it'll lead to an outcome that's not good, right? It's not hard to think that shit up. AMD's Reddit. 800 X3D is blowing my mind. I want to have my mind blown. Battlefield, Cyberpunk. I want a giant fucking cache, guys, but if AMD drops the ball with the new 3D cache because they decide to attach it to slow CPUs, not gonna be thrilled. Instead of like the original like 200 megahertz clock decrease, is now 400, which is starting to be like 8% of your performance. So, yeah. Accordingly to what's happening on the 7800 X3D. How much that matters remains to be seen, but my guess is it's not going to be as big of a difference as it was with the 5800 to 1500 X3D. Do you think you'll play Star Wars Jedi Survivor when it comes out in a few months? I remember you played Jedi Fallen Order way back in the day. Maybe. I think I played it because it looked fun and I was looking for an alternative game, and it was alright. It wasn't anything super amazing, but possibly. I'm not against playing a single-player game if it's alright. I think the only single-player game I'm really kind of looking forward to is, like, what, Starfield or whatever it is? The new Bethesda Fallout in space, which I think everyone is. Everyone's going to play it when it comes out. Other than that, I don't think there's a single-player game that I'm really looking forward to. Stray was rated pretty highly. Most of the games that I want to play that are single-player are PlayStation exclusives, and when they finally come to PC, it's so long after the fact. Like, I wanted to play Red Dead Redemption 2, and it took like 3 years, 4 years for it to come to PC, and at that point, I didn't want to play it anymore. So, yeah. Sony has those exclusives really fucking locked down. Yep. So, yeah. Like, Last of Us, I think, was PlayStation exclusive, right? Yeah. Okay. DVD Reddits. Developer update, we covered that yesterday. Tell me your killer main, but only use emojis. When you as a killer get into the lobby with 4 Davids that have flashlights, you take Lightborn. Oh, yeah? Okay. Accessibility should not be locked. Okay, we got a Karen here. Accessibility should not be locked behind perks, period. People should... I love when people put period, full stop, double period, end sentence in a statement, because it makes you're supposed to then be like, yes, mom. It's like they try to be an authoritative figure. This immediately like negative points when you do shit like that in your argument, because that just pisses me off more. Because I'm like, fuck you, and fuck whatever you're saying if you think you are the final and foremost authority on any matter that you talk about. You can suck my fucking dick, Karen. Right there, by the way. People actually becoming sick playing killer without Shadowborn. That is unacceptable. That people try and defend this ass-backwards situation is mind-blowing. All right, Karen. I mean, that's a way of getting... Shadowborn, right? So it says it's a shitpost meme, but then yeah, but this is not a shitpost. This is someone that's trying to make a satirical post. That's not just a shitpost. A shitpost would be um this would be the opposite of what he's saying. Sarcastic. This would be sarcasm. It's not sarcasm. I do think that Shadowborn should be a perk that all killers have. However, if people are also responsible, it is a person's personal responsibility on how much they enjoy. If you don't enjoy something, don't play it. Yeah, I know this is crazy, but if you don't like something, you are like, I'm not like, this isn't like, hey, you should move out of the country if you don't like what's going on in the country sort of shit. But if you don't like a game because it's doing something to you, that's kind of on you. That's kind of a you thing. When you literally get sick because you're not using a perk, maybe you shouldn't play the game that makes you sick. It's like someone that's lactose intolerant eating fucking dairy and then gets angry at the dairy farmers for making dairy. Why did you fucking make dairy and make me eat it? You know, holy fucking shit. Yeah, okay, dude. I'm lactose intolerant. How dare you have lactose intolerant things? Lactose things. Lactose intolerant is the thing, right? Lactose things. Why do you have things with lactose in them? Personal responsibility, not a thing in our country anymore. Bitching about Bubba. I guess Bubba's the next one they want to get nerfed after Nurse. We'll see. It's either going to be Blight or Bubba that gets nerfed next. Nuclear option, but anything to not have Badam in the game anymore. Put on a map offering. Shut the fuck up. There's worse maps than Badam. Other perspective. Okay. I think I want to restart my computer. Yesterday when I redid my GPU, I had to restore settings in it, and some things aren't actually kosher yet. So we're gonna restart here real quick. Actually, before I do that, might as well see if I got any WIA errors. So I basically went back to my old overclocking settings for PBO because that's what my backup was. Right. Oh, good. It used to be like with my AMD video card back in the day, you guys could actually see what I was doing in the BIOS, which is pretty cool. You can't do that with NVIDIA. AMD video cards, or used to be, AMD video cards, when you boot them up, would actually output signal. They'd output the signal to all of their outputs, not just one. All of their outputs would receive the signal. Therefore, if you have a capture card hooked up, it would receive the signal too. Surprise, right? Yo. Boost. Boost overdrive. Disable. Okay. Killer. I have like glue on the side of my case or some weird shit. That's about it. Right. Good. Load all that shit. All that's loading in the background. Sometimes if you don't fully load Chrome, it'll start loading stuff in the background, and you don't want that. You just want it all to go in one go. Yep. I'm gonna wash my coffee cup out, guys. I will be right back. 1 second. I need to go shopping, guys, and I haven't done that. Shopping today. Good. Uh-huh. Oh.
Strike from above.
Ready.
Taking off. Double. When I'm hitting my shots, you can't touch me. Double. Triple. Multiple hits confirmed. On the move.
Oh.
Well deserved. Double kill. Going down.
Good. When you fire a shot, nothing comes out for some reason. Yep.
Increasing altitude. You weren't watching
Something
the
feels
skies.
off here.
I don't think so. Touch the sky. Notched another. Double blasted.
Definitely feels off.
Welcome to Esperanza. Prepare for select your hero.
Good. Why am I on a West Coast server, guys? This is yesterday for like 4 games. Let's see if we can just get a different game. That's lax, by the way.
Strike from above. Taking to the air.
Double kill. Double kill.
Maybe I don't deserve to play on Chicago or even Shitbird DC. I'd even take Shitbird DC over Lax. This is another Lax, isn't it, based on my ping right now? Oh, no, it's not. It's Chicago. Good. Good, good, good.
Strike from above.
It might be a tall order, but want to try taking fewer hits this time?
Complaining already? This is what you're paid for.
I'm getting paid.
Taking off.
Not. Sound like he's getting paid.
Objective unlocks.
You're not getting paid now? Oh my god.
Are you chicken? They've taken the robot. We've taken the robot.
En route.
Good. What the fuck's going on here?
Establishing aerial position. Terminated.
Let's make some progress.
Ah, yes, right on my face. What's going on with my aim tonight? Why does it feel so fucking weird? I don't know. It's different than yesterday, though.
Returning to
It
battle.
was even this morning, actually.
Positioning underway.
Hey, streamer friends? No. I mean, yes, as in I visit their streams and they talk to me. No, as in we cooperate and do stuff together.
I don't think so.
And some that know that I stream. So, Depends on what your criteria is. Why does my aim feel so weird today, guys? What's going on here? I just repissed my GPU too.
Stay down. Up and away. We need that robot. Okay, my head's in the game.
Yeah.
Bob, do something.
Soldier 76.
Get over the top. We did. Lovely. Anna here does not seem to miss.
Making another approach. Increasing altitude.
Alright. Good line of sight.
The barricade is making progress.
Feeling better. I mentioned before that reduced buffering option I really actually think does something where you toggle it on and off. That's bullshit. That looks like an aimbot and a wall hack. That bullshit's been in the game for approximately
Show 'em some air power.
5 years at this point, since basically Overwatch, when they introduced the option, they introduced the bug with it. And if you want it on, you have to turn it off and on sometimes. And when you want it off, you have to turn it off or on and off. It's like the opposite. So. Huh. First shot hit, it was a hit reg issue.
Okay, my head's in the game. Up and away.
Don't let them push it any further in the field.
Escorting the robot.
Tee, I shot at you, Farah. I shot at you. Oh, fuck off, dude. Is that the Ash? Yes, it is. Anna does not miss.
I don't stay down.
But yeah, immediately you can see a benefit to my accuracy the moment that I turned off and on, or on and off reduced buffering. not. There's some deviation there.
He must stop the enemy. No.
Taking off.
Fuck is that shit?
Excellent teamwork. Aerial positioning underway.
And their tank's gone. That's all we needed to do. He pre-aimed me through the wall before he came out. I definitely think this guy's cheating. Even though he has some deviation from his actual aim at some points there.
On the move.
Part.
Ash here.
2 minutes remaining.
Taking to the air. They outnumber us. We need to get that robot back.
Anna might also be cheating, but we only got a couple cams from her, so I think it's earlier he just let go of the trigger button, which causes his aim to
Up and away. Concussive out. They're moving to the
disengage. Yep. Good.
making another
60 seconds.
Alright, well that's the end of that. Alright, now reports.
Play of the game. Welcome to Esperanza.
Yeah. Good. Next game.
strike from above.
For some reason, guys, like a lot of cheaters do not toggle at the beginning of the match. Like they wait, and then they also toggle off like right before the end of the match too. However, that guy didn't. Apparently, he's really trying to make me switch off Farah or something. I don't fucking know. Like I said, Farah is the origin story for the majority of people that cheat at this game. Like the thing that made them cheat in the first place is playing comp against Farah and being unable to kill her and having their teammates freak out about it. Widow. What?
All systems.
Do we have a cheating Widow that's not refusing to scope? What the fuck was that? That wasn't...
Robots pushing.
What? You can't even fire on scope. The fuck was that?
Establishing aerial position.
That didn't remotely look like normal aim in any way, shape, or form. Really wants to kill me. We have another healer here somewhere. We got a Kiriko. Slowly getting healed by the Lucio.
Let's show him some air power.
Helden sterben nicht.
Sojourn en route. They've taken the lead. We need to push back.
Fucking Christ. Death by 1,000 cuts. I'm trying to dodge the widow that we got poisoned by earlier, too. I don't even think she's over here.
Returning to battle. Taking to the air.
Good. And possibly cheating there.
I don't stay down.
Yeah. By the way, guys, people that get like angry and shit like that in chat, it's usually a good sign that they're cheating. It's one of the reasons they cheat in the first place is because they flip out whenever they lose. So on here.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Okay.
They're pushing the barricade. Strike together.
Okay. I guess we aren't even playing the game. What the fuck is the tank doing? It's like following around the... Following around the tank. I don't know what Junkrat's doing. He's a moron. But nothing outside the ordinary. I'm pretty sure the Junkrat's cheating. And yes, you can have... He knows how much health I have. You can have,
Stop them from pushing that barricade.
projectile aimbot for sure. Really wanted to kill me earlier. My aim fucking peels off right now. For whatever reason. Actually, not that bad.
On the move. Let's go. Over there. Messy, but we got it done.
Good. I thought there were small med kits in here, not bigs. Not sure where their Junkrat went. Probably about to find out here.
Just a little more and we'll take the lead.
Increasing altitude.
Okay.
These suits to just anyone.
Whatever the fuck that was.
I knew I could count on you.
That's the Widow from earlier. Hey, sup, bro? How's your evening going, dude?
We're taking the
Everything feels super delayed today. Good.
making another approach.
Fire in the hole!
On the move. You weren't playing with skies. Up and away.
And that just intercepted a missile that was meant for Mercy. Good. Pretty sure the Junkrat's cheating, guys. What's going on here? I think he took some time off so we'd have a chance to push. And then started playing again. He's sitting in the corner fiddling with his dick for some reason. Good. God. Oh my fucking god.
We need to stop him from taking the lead.
Here. He just fucking healing whatever I'm shooting. There we go.
Dodge and duck. Common criminal.
No. Then we just got pulled to the ground instantly. I swear to sometimes, guys, I don't understand how this circle works, because it feels like sometimes you're above it, and then sometimes you're pulled to the ground with it. And I don't, it's like it has a radius, but I'm pretty sure it has a height to it too. But I think the height changes, but not all the time.
Come to me for heals. Over there. Aerial positioning underway. The robot has been secured. They took the robot. We need to attack.
Where the fuck is their Ashe now?
Outfoxed.
Like, their Ashe is now a soldier, and I haven't seen him for 2 pushes now.
Your team is close.
Keep pushing for the lead.
Forward score.
Barricade is pushing forward.
Yeah.
I see an enemy. Facing out. Enemy team outpaced. Great work, team.
And like 10%.
All systems nominal. Taking off.
Take it. He's gonna get res though.
30 seconds remaining.
Okay, my head's in the game. Positioning. Hi. The Kitsune is ready to be unleashed.
The shitty, whatever the fuck that Widowmaker is now playing Soldier, and apparently very accurate. Oh. Mercy is gonna res him. Normal now?
I don't want to.
So he actually misses. Earlier he wasn't missing at all.
Establishing aerial position. Stay with the robot. We're almost there.
Doesn't seem like the same Junkrat, guys. First half of the match, I think he's toggled on. Last half of the match, he didn't do jack shit, and then he toggled off, so. Good stuff.
Play of the game. Now,
Weak comms though too. He's fiddling in a corner. I don't know exactly what you'd put that under. He's jerking off in a corner there for a little bit. Good, good, good.
above.
The knife's called Gracie. The axe is Carnage. And me?
Good.
I'm your
So what the fuck's going on, guys, with this? So now my aim feels loopy as shit, where it didn't the other night. Now I have to cap my FPS again.
As I used to be, but I'm
Why?
still the fastest gun
Why?
in the West.
Why? 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 Why?
But also
Why?
avoid their bullets. Thank you, Baptiste.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective.
Why? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Bad performance from DPS can 100% be caused by healers just trying to fuck with you. Not healing you. I've had matches where I've had to self-heal the entire game through medkits.
Messy, but we got it done.
Why? I don't know where the rest of our team is. I guess they're dead. We have delay. So when I uncap my FPS, it feels like there's less input delay, but my aim feels more loopy. It's the best way of describing it.
Increasing altitude. Scatter.
Oh, you're a lucky piece of shit. Fucking Christ. He doesn't take the right amount of damage from AoEs.
Over here.
Did they make his fucking pull stronger? It kind of feels that way. Where before it did not feel that way, as like, it latches you down to the ground harder than it used to, where you could actually kind of resist it a little bit. Now you can't, it just sucks you in.
Aerial positioning underway. Positioning.
No! Point out the fucking tank, not the guy that shot me. Why is it a thing? Why would they make a ping system? Just to make it inferior to voice comms. You should be using voice comms instead. Talk to the people in the game. No, fuck off, bitch. Talk to the people in the game. No! I don't want to talk to fuckers for 5 minutes out of my life and then never care about them again. Talk to the people in the game. Not a neck beard, it's a chin strap beard. In order for it to be neck beard, I'd have to have a beard on my neck. I do love anime though, but I also enjoy live action TV. Not just predisposition to animated features.
Take it off.
I also do theater on occasion. And I've seen sports live.
En route.
Imagine being open-minded enough to watch multiple forms of entertainment and not just lock yourself to one form because it makes you feel, I swear they've changed that little circle thing and made it hardcore.
Enemy over here.
Oh my fucking god. Now I just have to fucking dodge this shit because she gets another free life. I mean, did you really care whether or not it was a neck beater or not? It was an easy go-to, right, for an insult?
Always more to learn.
And then, like, that would mean that I shave my mustache, but I don't shave my neck beard. That'd be even weirder. Like, I'd choose to have a neck beard while shaving my mustache. Right? Because I don't have a mustache. I don't think there's any, like, there's a single guy that can't grow, like, facial hair above his lip. Along your lip, maybe. And maybe it'll be patchy, but you definitely are, like... I could really use a heal Mercy. So I can ult. Because it'd be fucking great if I ulted. Oh my fucking god. Gonna get it? Nope. Still got the sleep. That was radioed in. They must be using voice comms.
Making another approach. Come on, team. Push the
Let's take
tail.
him to the wasteland.
On the move.
God. Oh my god, again. Almost. This is definitely a voice comm squad. Like, they called that in and they're ready for it before I actually didn't.
I don't want to talk about it.
Good for them. Love pre-mades. Blizzard doesn't want you to know who's in pre-mades anymore because then you would know that people have an advantage over you. And they don't want that. They just want you to be stupid. Right? Huh.
Positioning.
60 seconds remaining.
We have a team here somewhere, by the way.
Enemy low. Shake it off.
What's the holdup? Get that thing moving.
Don't get angry about the fact that you're at a disadvantage to your foes. Don't do that. Jesus fucking Christ.
30 seconds remaining.
It's like fucking Dead by Daylight. Don't be angry. Don't be a smart killer. Stop being smart. I don't know where she went. Cool.
10 seconds remaining.
Nothing worth watching there. Good.
Overtime.
All systems no.
Accuracy-wise, we aren't even doing bad. What's going on in this match? One of our healers only has 3,000 healing. There's that. Next game. What's going on there? It seemed like the other DPS wasn't doing anything, but he had a limbs. Our tank, I don't know what's happening with our tank. It's like we're missing a healer, our tank was doing something somewhere, and I kept going after the back line, and had 3 people kind of back with me, which was the Echo, and then the 2 supports. So when I was doing damage, I was definitely occupying 3 of their teammates, yet our 4 other people on our team could not take care of the 2 that were there. So, I guess. We'll have those.
Messy, but we got it done.
Or like, occasionally I get the Mercy to heal me. But she wasn't keeping up with the Kiriko. I think I got the... And maybe it's because I said that the... I said that the healers can sabotage the DPS. I still had more than 1,000 damage, or 1,000 damage more than other DPS, by the way. And more than the tank. I don't have as many limbs, though.
Traveling to new queens.
Strike from above.
Maybe it's because at the beginning of the match, guys... Oh my god, it's a rare game where they're waiting for the lobby to fill before it starts. Wow. I love that. Maybe it's because at the beginning of the match I said the healers can 100% sabotage the DPS if they want to. So they're like, tee, I'll show this guy by sabotaging him, tee. Because I think we got healed by Mercy maybe 3 times, and I think we got healed by the Kiriko once. Other than that, it's just basically me going after their their healers and then dying. And having people kite back with me. We had 2 failed attempts at giving their tank to. No one was around to finish him off. Actually, one they did, didn't they? One they killed him.
Now arriving at Lijiang, prepare for battle. Select
Yeah.
your hero.
Happy Frysap, by the way, guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far. My games are kind of fucking weird. Accuracy got better, definitely, when I cap my FPS. Which is weird, because sometimes uncapping my FPS makes my accuracy better. But then sometimes capping my FPS makes my accuracy better. So, why? Why does it change? What happens in my computer that changes things? Why would it, like... That's not something that's just a me thing, either. Like, how would me change, like... It doesn't even... My computer doesn't fucking make sense, guys. I don't fucking understand it. It's like there's a variable in the background that just gets turned on and off when I reboot my computer that just sometimes fucks me in the ass and then sometimes doesn't, and then sometimes if I leave my computer on, it fucks me in the ass anyways. Fuck off, Genji. Hey, buddy. Where are you going? I think he wanted a med kit.
Over here. Greetings. Taking off. In 3, 2, 1.
But yeah, I don't understand the whole when you hit F when you die, you're only allowed to point out the person that is, You're only allowed to point out the person that killed you, not the person you're looking at. And you can't continually point out people when you're dead. And I love Ashes that just throw C4 on you constantly.
Returning to battle. On the move.
What? I was actually just thinking this guy's a shitbird. We get a toggler? Let's find out.
Always more to learn. Repositioning.
Bye.
Increasing altitude.
That sucks. Getting the med kit, the great battle changer. Oh yes, Anna, you should go over there. Oh, we missed. 1 or 2 shots. Like an aimbot. Good. We'll wait and see if we get more of those.
On the move.
Eyes on a target.
Taking off. I don't think so.
Ash trying to throw C4 onto me again. Good. Anna's probably gonna do something cheeky where she tries to sleep me over the pit. Watching, 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 watching. Throwing them off. Getting a mad kit. That's not who I wanted to point out. Thanks, Blizzard. Good.
Returning to battle. Repositioning. Establishing aerial position.
Bye-bye, tank! Bye-bye! And now their push is fucked. Unless they have a nano blade. Which they don't, because their Genji's dead.
Best round one.
Don't kill the tank! Don't do smart things! Stop doing smart things, guys! Stop doing smart things! Don't kill the tank! Don't solo out the tank! Tanks are not important in the game! The game's more responsive. The simulation in the background will operate off of your FPS. Although not all the time, depending on the game that you're talking about. So, while though your refresh rate matters, your response time, which is how fast your pixels change on your monitor, matters, and your FPS matters, all three of them are important on their own, and all offer you an advantage on their own, even if they aren't, optimal. Just in this game, it seems like there's some problem if you get above, like if your average FPS is a little bit too high, it's like it starts spiking and it causes the engine in the background to like, it's fucking weird, it causes the engine in the background to like stutter. So if your FPS goes too high, it will actually cause your not only your average FPS, your lows to be lower, so your 1% and 0.1% will be lower. Our friend Mochi might have some weird shit going on there, guys. In round 2. Round 1, he was being annoying, but it wasn't like that. Find out. Ah. Mercy! Mercy! Oh, we got the Mercy. Got punched. It looks like it was him the entire time. So anyways, the reason that I count my FPS at what it's at has nothing to do with my monitor's refresh rate, by the way. I have a 240 Hz monitor, so it has nothing to do with my monitor. It has everything to do with the weird nuances of the engine in the background. This is the only game where I've had this, by the way. The weird nuances of the engine in the background. If you uncap your FPS, it'll actually it'll make your 1% slower. Oh. That felt like a hit.
What is that melody?
Is that ours? No. I swear they made this circle stronger. I swear they made that stronger in the latest patch. Yeah. Oh ho! They're talking about my mother's circle. Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! He's gonna dash on me. Ho ho ho! Ho ho! Oh no! He popped it right before he died, guys. And maybe even when he's dead. If he's laggy enough, he could get it out while he's dead on my screen.
I don't stay down.
Okay. Bye, Anna. Sacrifice had to be made to that thing. Oh. One moment. Oh my god, it's still alive. Ah, good job, Mercy. Thanks for rezzing him instead. No! Good thing she didn't use it on the tank.
Thanks for the assist.
I really want to punch him. It's 2 hits, just gone. Boop. Now, my accuracy is much better. This is over 2 rounds, too. After capping my FPS. By the way, I don't cap my FPS with the in-game FPS cap because it sucks dick for whatever reason. I don't understand that. It's almost just as bad as having your FPS uncapped with the in-game one. NVIDIA control panel's better, but RTSS is much better than that. Now my accuracy almost doubled. Not that that's going to be the case for every game, and that'll happen for you. But I don't understand my computer, guys. Something's broken with it, or something with Windows is broken. It seems like I just randomly stuff breaks and then it works, and then I doodle some stuff and then breaks again, then it works, and weird. Anyways, there's still an advantage to having FPS that's higher than your input because the simulation will work better in the background, and as such, you'll have more consistent lows, your 1% and 0.1%, which are below my monitor. Actually, for that game, they weren't, were they? In 303, pretty good. Spawn fucks up your lows though too. When you respawn it fucks with your FPS for some reason. You guys don't know what 1% and 0.1% is. We've talked about it before on my channel. 1% and 0.1% is the lowest of all your FPS. So basically, your spikes, your FPS spikes. So when you have a really shit, like it stutters, that's 1% or 0.1%. Stuttering and micro stuttering. Stuttering will show up more as 1%, and micro stuttering will show up more as 1%, and stuttering will show up more as 0.1%. So 0.1% of all the worst. 0.1% is your worst frames. So your highest frame times are your lowest average FPS, or your FPS in general, because FPS is over time.
We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
Oh, okay. Is this the new water tower? Ah, it's like she fucking knew. Well, the favorite thing, guys, in this game is getting a cheater in Junkertown, so that sits on the water tower all game. Cool. Left. That looks like an aimbot. We'll see.
Okay, my head's in the game.
Good. So the tank's still alive, just doing random shit. I will like a heal. There's 2 healers behind me, so I can help them, you know, but that's fine. It draws some great C shapes on their screen. Good for them.
My servants never die.
Need reinforcements. Can I get an ETA?
Good. Tank gap, nothing to do with the tank. Pretty sure they got some cheaters on their team. Not sure about the Widow, but I'm very certain the Soldier's cheating.
Aerial positioning underway.
Press fuck off. Very tough angle, because she can just fucking go over the side like that. Who's you?
Taking to the air. System repair. Dispersing. Justice.
You're gonna get it? I got one. Bad angle, but
Judge Tyson.
the ground would have been better. Good, good.
Wait. Increasing out minutes. Messy, but we got it done. Sniper. Blasted. Talk about
Mine?
close.
Mine?
Over there.
Don't worry, I'll push this cart. Well, none of you guys are over here. It makes me wonder how many people even know that you push the cart faster with more people nowadays. Oh, it's great and everything to talk about putting pressure on the enemy team. Making up the distance at the end there is actually a big deal. Yeah.
30 seconds remaining. The payload
There were two people behind the cart not even pushing. Oh, that's hilarious. See.
Coming off the bench.
Uh-huh.
Taking to the air.
I'm on defense.
Personne n'échappe.
There's a cow. Why the fuck are you... Why are you not firing? What? What the fuck was that? Why do you stop firing?
Making another approach.
It's like you didn't want me to... You didn't want to kill me. Why?
Positioning.
Very weird. Huh.
Soldier en route.
Hey, buddy. Why did you do that? If she moved, she wouldn't have died. She's like, I can tank this. No, you can't. No, you can't.
I don't want to talk.
You could if you moved. And that wasn't optimal on my part. If it was, I would have been able to do that prior to your, your defensive ability off. What are you doing? Okay.
Let's keep it going.
I am unbreakable.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
The
The payload has been secured.
not moving the cart anymore. Okay.
Shake it off.
He did one swing, guys, and he would have been dead. He's not taking the proper amount of AoE damage. Widow.
Let's show him some air power.
Let's do it back.
Increasing altitude. Making another approach. Repositioning. I knew I could count on you.
The Widow that could hit shit for a while.
Okay, my
60
head's in the game.
seconds remaining.
En route. Establishing aerial position. Hey, group up here.
Good, good, good. This guy's definitely cheating. I think the Ashes, too. She was at the beginning of the match, and then toggled off, which was the Widow. And then did it at the end, which you guys know there's stat-based banding in the game, so you have to watch your accuracy. This is a pre-made. They're all just like grouping up and moving to the same areas at the same time. Probably to try and dry out the match when they don't need to. Her aim unhooks when people go behind stuff, but she's not actually... She doesn't react fast enough and actually shoots walls instead of people. She's done that on more than one occasion. Not that her aim was off, but she's shooting the wall instead of the person because she doesn't react in time. Alright, I think the Ana might be cheating too, but I don't know. Just hit some shots, so. Alright. We got some reports to do.
Play of the game. Step up.
Okay. That Ashe had like no limbs for, I'd say, like a third half the match. This guy. It's definitely a pre-made, so. As you can expect with shit like that. Those guys were on top of falling back at exactly the same moment, going to the exact same spot every single time. Despite the fact that they could have camped their spawn and just camped us out. I guess they don't want us to leave. That's a pretty popular thing, by the way, if you're curious about that. Where they try to draw out the match and make you think you have a chance when they're just going to toggle on right before the end of the match to make sure they get a win. Because they know you'll just leave if they just constantly sit there with the aimbot on the entire match. I don't know who Kuromi is, by the way.
If you ever need help, just fly to me, Angela.
Ah, my hero. You're like a knight in flying armor.
That's what I'm going for.
5.
The fuck is that? Oh.
I will not waste this opportunity.
We triggered her White Knights. That's hilarious. I have no idea who this person is, by the way. Holy fuck. Oh, that's hilarious. I don't want... There we go.
Airspace is closed. Clearly, the sky is not taking to the air.
You can't make this shit up. That's hilarious.
Thanks for the assist.
That's the creepy sound of the Widowmaker.
Enemy over here.
And the headshot. Mm-hmm. It's actually, like, just in terms of, like, hypocrisy, guys, and communities, it blows my mind when people will complain about Roadhog and then not talk about Widowmaker. Like, Roadhog, even prior to him getting nerfed, Roadhog has a bunch of telegraphed things that happen in the game before you die to his hook combo, right? Widowmaker just makes you fall over if she's looking at you and pokes your brain. So why would people find a shitload of problems with Roadhog and not with Widowmaker? Good question. Yet that's where we were. Shoot some feetsies. There you go. Okay.
But we got it done.
Alright.
Increasing altitude. I am empowered.
Good old railguns, the things that they didn't actually, or they actually needed to nerf on Sojourn and they didn't. You know.
They took the robot.
Good for them.
To attack. Up and away.
I don't know if we're gonna make this in time. No. Alright.
I will not waste this opportunity. Don't let them push any further.
Trying to lure her so I could cue her. Bye.
Escorting the robot.
Uh-huh. That turned out better than just killing their tanks, so I'll take that.
Still boosting you.
Let's play Where's the Widowmaker, shall we? I love playing Where's the Widowmaker. There she is. There's a Widowmaker! And by the way, that wasn't even a body shot. There's the Widowmaker! That sucks. I know you want to. Oh, you're lucky you double back. She wanted the axe.
Making another approach. En route.
This ends now.
Good.
Deploying, huh?
The enemy moves. We must stop them. I am with you, my friend.
Thanks for the assist. Taking off. Enemy here.
Where? Where is the sniper? I would like to know. Oh my god, Mercy.
This round goes to me.
I understand. My ultimate is
I don't want to die to a headshot from a sniper, but I probably will.
See an enemy.
Where is the sniper? Let's play Where's the Sniper, guys. Oh, yeah.
Enemy down. En route. Justice reigns from
Missed.
above.
Do not falter.
I see an enemy. Aerial positioning underway. Watch here.
Yeah.
I will not.
What are these solo outs? Is this a tank that doesn't know they're a tank? No. Their Mercy was over there, and their tank. What do you mean a solo out? I had a chance of killing both their supports at the same time, and I did, because their Mercy also died. Wiping out not just one player, but your entire class on your team, very important. Which is why I'll solo out the shit out of a tank, because a tank's a really big deal.
hi. Hello there.
Doesn't matter to me.
You're. Greetings. On my way. Cavalry is ready.
Enemy here. Thanks for the assist. Enemy over here.
Ah, well, we're gonna get hit by that. That sucks. Bye, Zen. Oh my god, okay. Look off, Widow.
That's not good. Don't let it hurt.
She doesn't seem to take the right amount of damage from
Fuel.
I understand.
AoEs.
An enemy here.
Hey, buddy. I didn't actually need a Q there. I thought I could kill both of them. Nope. No? Okay. Goodbye. I'll go push the cart because no one else is.
This one.
60 seconds remaining.
There's our tank over there, by the way. I'm gonna die here in a sec, but we gotta take the cart as far as back as possible. Before we do.
The enemy has taken the robot.
What the fuck is our Reinhardt doing?
Thanks for the assist.
30 seconds
Enemy over here.
God. We have like the world's worst Reinhardt, by the way. I have no fucking idea.
10 seconds.
I need an ult. I'm nowhere close to an ult. Get.
Time for the reckoning. Time for the reckoning.
Oh my god, guys, we won!
Okay, my head's in the
My 1% for some reason is very high. I wonder if that's because I repaced my GPU. We respawned a couple... Actually, no, we never really went to spawn. We usually got mercy res.
This ends now. I warned you.
Oh, fuck off. If you don't find fucking Gamer Grill bathwater hilarious, I don't know. Yeah, I don't hope for humanity. And I don't mean it because there's people that buy it. I mean it because people can't find it funny that people buy it. Okay, I gotta take a piss, guys. 1 second here. Don't talk about my queen's bathwater like that. Alrighty. How do you guys feel about some sriracha almonds? Yeah? The sriracha nuts. Gotta love putting nuts in your mouth, right? Mmm. Pretty fantastic. Pickle ones last night, and they're pretty good. I think the pickle's better. They aren't very hot.
strike from above.
Not enough flavor? And not hot enough. It's not even like... Sriracha's kind of hot.
Strike from above.
Like you can taste it? There's definitely sriracha in there. Not enough flavoring though.
Ooh, I live for this.
Right there. Hey there.
That's not good. Do we have a tank?
3,
I draw before.
1.
Fuck's our tank out.
Attackers incoming.
Up and away.
Stop the pace.
We got an echo already. I could use some healing. Thank you very much.
I will not waste this opportunity. Establishing aerial position. Finishing their box. Done yet. Aerial positioning
Yeah.
underway. Blasting.
Oh my god. Fucking echo. People need to make more sound when they're in the air, guys. I don't know why they don't. They need to make sound when people are flying through the air.
Let's show 'em
Farrah does
some
because you
air
hit your
power.
jets, right? And when I touch anything, it's super loud. Mercy doesn't. Echo doesn't. Echo does when she has her engines going, and it's like half the loudness of Farrah.
Never die.
Let the kitsune guide you. Kitsune no kagizume o tokihanase. Dash of mischief. Let the kitsune guide you. Advancing upward. Focal point locked. Okay, my head's in the game. Up and away. I'm here to support. Enemy over here. Repositioning.
Might be cheating.
Them down.
Yeah.
Making another approach.
Second time. Beginning, she wasn't. Mainly because she's staring at me through the fucking floor just now. Didn't readjust for the floor. That was... Ash, by the way, not the diva.
Aerial positioning underway.
Pretty sure it's Ash. He's now getting a bunch of headshots of me. Miss, miss. Okay.
Shake it off. Establishing aerial position.
Pretty sure the Echo's cheating. Immediately responds to my position.
Engaging thrust.
Yeah.
Disintegrated.
Like 4 minutes in.
Turning to battle.
There's no match timer. You never get to see how long your matches are until the end, so you don't know how far along you are. There's just countdowns.
I don't want to talk about it.
Heroes never die.
Watch your back.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Adaptive circuits engaged. Cassidy.
Yeah. Echo's cheating now. Ash missed a decent number of shots, though.
Time to get clever.
Very annoying to deal with that at the same time. It's like they're coordinating pushes on me. But if they're cheating, obviously, and in a group together, they can see what the other person's doing. And this guy's clearly looking at people through walls and shit. 100% cheating.
Returning to battle.
D.Va's fucking annoying, though. Buses, guys. Akiriko just fucking abandoned me when I went to take point on her so she could heal me. Okay. Alright.
Step right up.
Defeat.
Toggled off at the end. Alright. So we got a cheater. Toggled on roughly 3 to 4 minutes in the game.
Play of the game. It's high noon. Reversing personality module.
Ash, I don't know about. But gonna kill you eventually, right?
Now traveling.
And D.Va's fucking obnoxious to deal with.
Strike from above.
Got a cheating lobby here. Aw.
Step right up.
Hey, buddy. Can't hit those aerials. Good. Fuck she go? No idea. Because she doesn't fucking make sound in the sky. And it is incredibly easy for people to move around you in this game. Headshot.
Always more to learn.
When I needed to kill her. This guy is just fucking missing a shitload of shots, guys. All of a sudden hits all of his fucking shots. Oh, weird. Right when it mattered.
Score.
0-1.
Mm-hmm.
Fair is literally cheater bait, guys. Cheetah? Cheater bait.
Pre-flight checklist complete. Running clean and hot.
Helping those in need is its own reward.
We need to give this our all. Establishing area position. Sniper detected. Enemy over here.
Deine Pflicht ist nicht getan.
Aerial positioning underway.
I'd say out of all the tanks, guys, D.Va is like the most assassin of all the tanks. Where she can literally just like ability dump on you like whenever she wants and kill pretty much anyone if she wants to. And still get out alive. My FPS feels like shit right now, too, for some reason. It's very hard to keep track of stuff in fast-paced action, even though my FPS isn't any different than normal. Why? Chat. Oh. I don't want your aimbot grenade. Get away. He was pre-aiming me before she came around the corner.
The skies await.
Before she saw me. She was looking at me through the wall. Mm-hmm. Alright. Not who we want to see. The shitty thing about like getting hounded down by D.Va is you can't see the people that are actually doing damage to you because she always finishes you off. Pretty sure we just got shot in the face by the McCree before I died. Too bad this game doesn't give you a damage readout. That'd be incredible. That our team?
This ends now. Making another approach.
Well, time to go die and start overtime. Ba-doop, ba-doop, doop.
Securing the objective. Increasing altitude. Heroes never die.
Defeat.
Oh,
Play of the game.
Strike from above. Establishing carrier position. When I'm hitting my shots, you can't touch me. Messy, but we got it done.
I still have no idea what they did to this game, guys, between Overwatch 1 and Overwatch 2 to make it feel so much like shit. But they tried their fucking hardest to make this game feel like shit. When they really didn't need to change anything on the back end. Because the performance was phenomenal in Overwatch 1. But they went and did it anyways, and then just made it worse. Getting consistent performance in this game is so much of a shit show, it's not even funny. And I have no idea why.
No one's a natural. We all have to put in the work.
ID fucking K.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
Let's turn VBR on. Sometimes it helps, and sometimes it feels like it makes things worse. I don't know why.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences. We capture objective A.
Over here. Dispersing. I will not waste this opportunity. Let's show him some air power. Repositioning.
Mei is incredibly fucking accurate. Yeah.
Securing the objective. Maximum impact. My rockets are fueled. I am empowered.
It made the sound like it attached to me, even though Diva ate it. And it got rolled back. I guess he called that in on voice comms? Not sure why we just got priority. Not going in there.
I don't stay down.
Hello, the king of the movie.
Engaging the enemy.
Time for the reckoning.
God, my screen feels so fucking blurry tonight. Holy fucking shit, I don't know what's going on here. Me? I don't think it is. Don't want to be in here. Oh my god, Idwin, good evening. How's your Saturday going, dude?
The skies await. En route. Thanks for the assist. I knew I could count on you.
Execute them.
It is so incredibly hard to see shit right now, I don't understand why.
Time to kick some tail.
Why? Just woke up? Oh my god, you see your message about Linux? No, I did not. What did your message say? Oh. Did we just see a kill cam buffer?
I don't stay down. No one can hide from
Bye. I just wait for the cooldowns to leave. Ah. Ah. Yep.
Thanks for the assist. I see an enemy.
Ah. Why would you do that? Ah. Oh my god, Sigma. Well. Angry Bastion behind us. That's not who I want. Oh my god. And we're out of here. I think she got it off. Yep, she did.
Let's show him some
Oh,
air.
they made fun of all my icons that don't matter on my desktop. Cool.
Repositioning.
Want to play Overwatch or WoW?
Establishing aerial position. I will not waste this.
Where'd you leave a comment, curiously? You mean instead of something being included with Linux, you have to find this add-on that I was unable to find? Actually, first I should actually just check to see whether or not it's even the... I should see if that's what I was actually using. Because I was using an add-on, but it's not nearly the same thing as Device Manager.
Enemy over here.
Oh. Was in this chat tonight? Well, I do. I'm curious because if you are leaving comments and I'm not seeing them, that really... Was it tonight or yesterday? I didn't see you at all yesterday, if that's the case. I didn't see anyone yesterday. No, I saw some people yesterday. So I was using an add-on at 1.4 Linux. Because I needed something to work with. Two days ago. Maybe I didn't see it then. Yep, that's actually what I use in Linux. It does not provide as much information as Device Manager, and you are unable to see errors and shit like that with the add-on. That's the add-on I actually use. Is there any way for me to show you so it doesn't look like I'm just bullshitting you? I guess I can boot up one of my VMs and show you. The fact is, you shouldn't have to find an add-on, and on top of that, it doesn't do all the stuff Device Manager does in terms of being able to uninstall, reinstall content, cleanly uninstall your drivers, for instance, when stuff explodes. Made fun of my icons. Let's see. Showing you anything compromising? Really? Blah! Yeah, I actually used that because I needed something because Linux doesn't have it built in. The very fact that you depend on an open source project in order to add basic functionality to your OS is a major flaw. But you could use this open source program that could be thrown out at any point in time and someone would have to fork it all and take over the project. Yeah. Okay. Yep. 'Tis true. And it's still not the same thing as Device Manager. Device Manager offers you much more information than that does at all. That's like basic fundamental information. It's like listing some of the stuff. And it doesn't even list all of it. Some of the stuff. You cannot fight for Linux at all in a normal user environment in any way, shape, or form. That's something where you get paid as a job to try and fucking fix an OS when it's broken. Linux and Windows are very different. Depends on what you want them to do. For pretty much 99% of the world, Linux is not a good idea. For that, maybe not even 99.9% of the world. 99.99% of the world. Let's go with that. Because it does run the backbone of the world. But there's like 1 billion people in the world. So, yeah. Just having a couple, having servers compared to the amount of people in the world is quite a different thing. Even Android has more options for allowing you to troubleshoot the OS, which there's almost no way of doing that than Linux does. Android, when something breaks, it's usually an electrical problem, and you have to essentially just replace a component. You can't really fix it. But yeah, if you posted it in chat, I definitely didn't see it. Lots of options. By the way, lots of options is a Weasel World. That is the option. I look for other options. That is the option.
Strike from above. Forget
Yeah, fuck Linux.
After this mission, I'm throwing a party.
It's like having a kid. If you don't value your time, Linux is a great idea. By the way, today's almonds du jour are sriracha.
I hate to work on vacation.
I wouldn't recommend. I've had better almond flavors. There's not enough flavoring on it. And they aren't spicy enough. Even if they don't want to make them spicier, they could add more flavoring.
5, 4, 3.
Linux is what you use if you don't value your time. It's like having your fucking balls in a vice constantly. I guess there are some people like having their balls in a vice constantly, right? Hey, Mercy! Oh my god. Totally intentional. I landed on her head, by the way. And it made so much sound when I did. Meanwhile, Mercy and Echo make no sound in the air. Genji doesn't, but usually he's deflecting, which makes sound. And he makes sounds when he wall climbs. This is a very accurate Echo. Oh, not Echo. Soldier. Where the fuck did he come from? He was upstairs on the other side? Oh, he must have jumped over. Yes, he is doing all the damage. No. I fucking hate Linux so much. I've had to use it, don't get me wrong, I've had to use it for business-related stuff. The only people... I will die on this pillar, guys. The only people... What the fuck are you doing? Okay. Are we really doing this? This guy's cheating. He was totally coming after me and accidentally snapped the red ROM.
Disrupting.
Pretty sure.
Always more to learn.
Dude, the fuckers weren't on the point. My teammates were not by that doorway managing it, and that literally just set us back from getting the objective. It's not comp, but...
The skies await.
But yeah, I've had to use Linux for work. It is a huge waste of time. And it's just like one of these things where people have grown up on it and they've used it and they feel other people should use it because they learned the hard way, whatever bullshit. walking uphill both ways in this fucking snow. Okay.
Step right.
Ah, he knew I was there. As I mentioned, Soldier's definitely cheating. Fuck was he even shooting at over there? What?
Making another approach.
Objective A. Escort the payload.
Our McCree also might be cheating. Just looking at that right now. But we don't get kill cams on him, so.
Increasing altitude. Over and out. You better stay up range. This round.
Reza Mercy.
You make it too easy.
I don't stay down.
Trying to kill the six-dimensional fighter Mercy guys is sometimes a problem. Although she was only in her fifth-dimensional form at that point. Thought my E was up, it wasn't.
Okay, my hit.
Yeah, Sriracha almonds, eh. They have a lot of different flavors. A lot of fucking different flavors. And a lot of them are really good. Dill pickles are pretty good, too. Ah. Beautiful.
I see an enemy.
Ah.
60 seconds.
I guess she thought she could kill me and res someone.
Enemy here.
Oh, that sucks.
I've got you in my sights. Pulse munitions too.
Making another approach.
Hmm.
Establishing aerial position.
But I could rant. I could rant about Linux, because I've wasted so much fucking time trying to do the simplest things in it.
See an enemy. Picked off.
10 seconds remaining. Team kill.
Because I spent so much fucking time with... Our McCree's 100% cheating, there's no way he's not. But I'm pretty sure their soldier is too, so... Oh. He really wants me to swap. Like, I'm not even the one killing the majority of people here.
You weren't watching the skies.
Hi, Mercy. Oh. Wait, are they all... Oh, no, we missed it.
Aerial positioning underway. Enemy over here. Justice rains from above.
That's a widow. Those are the gross footsteps of a widow.
Over there. Over there. I see an enemy. Repulsion.
I know what a fucking widow sounds like. Hey.
Up and away.
Doop-a-doop.
Moving the payload. Let's keep it moving.
Holy fucking shit. He wants my dick. These healers are on fucking point. That was literally all me. It was like multiple people trying to kill me at exactly the same moment. I know what our tank was doing. And not to say I wasn't the only one. I would not have survived that without our healers just constantly just trying to pump me. And this guy's cheating. But yeah. Oh no, I lost endorsement. Darn.
Hostile. Enemy located. Repositioning. Enemy over here.
That sucks. She didn't go for the head kit. I thought she was going for med kit.
I look after my own. Save out.
There's a test subject.
Yeah, there's no way. With that match and how far we're getting pushed back, there's no way that our McCree was not cheating.
Sorry, monk. Was there any doubt?
Oh, oh. One moment, please. Dude, that didn't even fucking hit her on her screen. It went like my leg was here. It went over here.
I don't stay down.
Jesus Christ.
On the move.
Fighting with Mercy for the most obscene hitbox in the world.
Increasing altitude. I see a hostile.
No. Your tank. Hey, tank. Thanks for showing up.
Let's show him some air power. Come over here, repositioning.
When your teammates don't fight on the cart despite them being a tank, well.
My ultimate justice rains from above. Taking off.
Oh.
The skies await. En route. Enemy located. Establishing aerial position. And the new eye. Mercy, but
Bye, Tracer.
30 seconds. Positioning. Shake it off. En route.
It's high time.
No, I was looking the wrong way.
It's high time.
I don't want to talk about it.
We get a toggler, guys. Are we gonna see? We're gonna see McCree go sicko mode. Oh my god, I love sicko mode. Isn't sicko mode amazing? Wow, it's like they're a fucking machine where they can just toggle sicko mode on whenever they want. We'll find out.
Positioning.
No. Dead. Ace. One left click, and then a flashbang to kill you. Aimbot grenade. 130 damage with an aimbot.
Heads in the game.
Enemy located.
Up and away.
Hello there. Enemy over here.
There's a test subject.
Yeah, accepted.
Surrender to my will.
Scatter.
Oh, you're up here. E.
Battle.
Yeah, they still do the E key and W light. E.
60 seconds.
Aerial positioning underway.
They have to copy that.
Wow, these guys have gotten a lot more accurate since the beginning of the match.
Making another approach.
Good for them. Wow, look how good are the McCree's doing now. No! Why would you peek into my ult?
I don't want to talk about it.
There's a test subject.
On the move. Taking off. Dispersing.
Okay.
Always more
What?
to learn.
Okay.
Progress. My ultimate is ready to be unleashed. 60
It's
seconds.
high time.
Three hits confirmed. Up and away. Splash.
There's McCree again. What? And then he just fucking two-taps me?
I don't stay down.
30 seconds remaining.
Positioning. Hold on. Increasing altitude. Over there. Over there.
He's fucking incredibly accurate. He's trying to kill me.
You think I don't know my own mother's strength? I don't think so. Get in there. Double my power.
Not gonna move because I'm queuing. He would have actually got that if I didn't queue there, by the way. Actually, he probably would have got that.
Play of the game.
He re-peeks back into my queue. Who the fuck does this? Why would you do that? So I think the McCree was cheating, but I'm not exactly sure on that. Because we looked at the kill cam, and besides him killing me, he like then starts shooting other people and misses a boatload of shots, but then he like 2 and 3 taps me. So no. And also, for the record, fuck Linux.
Traveling to new queens. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Fuck Linux. Like I said, I've used it for work. I've had to use it because certain developers I work with have like require you to use it because they don't want to build something in Windows that'll just work forever. You know, they don't want to do that. Instead, they want something that's dependent on, has a bunch of dependencies that then break with upgrades, and then all of a sudden you have to fucking spend your fucking Saturday working on dependencies that have nothing to do with what you're actually trying to run, but they do because they're dependent on it, and figure out what's broken in the first place, and sometimes it even seems like a better option just to fucking reinstall the OS and try and fix it. Fucking hate Linux. Yeah. Get rid of that. That's not what I want to do. Fucking Mercy, too.
Impede the enemy barricade.
You make it too easy. Always more to learn. En route.
They're ahead of us. Stop them.
Aerial positioning
5.
underway.
He's gonna chase me because I shot at him. Christ. Do we have a tank?
Excellent positioning.
We must halt the enemy barricade.
Yeah.
Increasing altitude. Returning to battle.
Activating the robot. Robot, you are doing an excellent job.
Shake it off.
The universe is
Positioning.
to me.
I wonder what would happen if they made some of the projectiles the size of the hitbox for the projectile, like Mercy's projectiles and fucking the sleep dart from Anna. Looks like a fucking giant missile. Like if it visually matched what it's actually happening. Can you get her? No, she's too far away. I wanted to make sure she didn't want to jump in my face.
I don't want to talk about it.
No one can hide
On the
from
move.
my
They're
sight.
pushing the barricade. Strike together.
This ends now.
Clear out. This. All systems nominal.
Over.
En
The enemy
route.
returns. Hello there.
The robot is with us now. Let's get pushing.
How delightful.
Much better.
Rescue that robot.
Didn't expect a dogfight. Let's show him some air power. On the move. Taking damage. Returning to battle. Repositioning.
It's not a pre-made. I don't know these guys. Wait for it.
No one can hide from my sight.
Establishing aerial position.
My fight is hostile here.
Also, some of these guys I think are cheating. I'm not exactly sure. Fucking weird games.
Increasing altitude.
Finally kill him? Yes, they did.
Right back at you.
Tranquility. Oi, robot has been acquired.
Is quick play harder than comp?
Starting the push.
Was what we just saw there. And it seems like, from what I've seen, it definitely seems like people are more likely to cheat in quick play now because they don't think people will report them because it's just quick play, right?
Dispersing.
What is that melody?
This ends now.
I see an enemy.
God. He just fucking ran off.
The skies await.
Like, sometimes the Sojourn's aim seems incredibly accurate in terms of its trace, and then sometimes it just attaches and goes all over the fucking place. It also is very difficult to hit it for some reason in close quarters. I know she's gonna fucking try and do that. That's why I E'd out of there, and she still managed to hit it. Yeah, she's 100% cheating. So the Anna's definitely cheating.
Making another approach.
Yeah, what the fuck was that? What did we just see on that guy's kill cam? Like, he snapped between a bunch of different targets and then snapped me and is perfectly led as it went onto the ground. It's like that, like a straight line as it's falling to the ground. Fucking Mercy's gonna res now. Why'd they res her instead of the tank? Okay. Yeah.
Repositioning. Taking to the air.
You just shot the wrong guy. Hilarious. Yeah, she's cheating. Yeah. Soldier's faking Gale's cheating. But for some reason this community doesn't believe in cheating, so it doesn't matter. So Anna's cheating, the Sojourn's cheating.
Cybernetics regulating.
Yep.
The skies await. Repositioning.
Too busy trying to kill me to even manage the guy that's literally right in front of her. Good for her. Really wanted to kill me at the end. You can feel her, like, fucking, like, looking at that band, the bus shelter there. Yeah. And obviously the Mercy is with the Sojourn. It's really a question of how many people in this group are actually together.
This round goes to me. Stay on the road.
Just tried to fucking sleep dart me through the barrier. He's not trying to hide things anymore. Just wants that win.
Let's show him some air power. Up and away.
Oh.
Right back at you.
Where's your res?
In a short distance, we will have a breakthrough.
What? Did he just try to... Was he just looking at me through the fucking building? Go get him, Sigma! Go get him with your balls! With your balls! Nope. All right. So we got multiple cheaters. Poo Inspector, who could have guessed with a name like this? Fantastic player.
This ends now. 2 down. On a roll. Cybernetics regulating.
You watching me through walls, Anna was.
Now traveling to Busan. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Okay. And then the Anna.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Strike from above.
I should probably didn't get kicked.
Watching the skies. On the move. In range of the objective.
Good.
The skies await.
I'm on the objective. Stop me if you can.
Bye.
Touch the sky. All systems nominal. Taking off. On the move.
Okay. We have healers here somewhere, guys. Pretty sure he's cheating, based on him tracking me when I went up. We'll see. That also looks like an aimbot. game is so fucking incredibly easy to cheat at. It's not even fucking funny, guys. And it shows. It's pretty incredible. The Overwatch community is almost entirely oblivious to the amount of cheating in this game. At least with Call of Duty, no one's joking around in that game as far as like, haha, no one cheats at this game, guys, haha. Like, there's plenty of big broadcasters for this game that are fucking morons when it comes to that cheat in this game. Like, you could just need to type 2 keywords into Google, one of which I just gave you, and you can find cheats for this game that work. And open cheats on forums, public forums that you can just use, and they'll even help you make your own cheats work. Not like, hey, you're gonna use this and get banned, but actual cheats that work. So, fucking sad place to be.
The skies await.
Worst days of the week for cheating in this game is Friday nights, Saturday nights, and mainly Saturday mornings when the kids wake up.
All systems nominal. En route. Up and away.
It's not normally that's the way it is in other games. In like Dead by Daylight, in every other game it is like the 4 to 8 a.m. on weekdays. Basically when casuals aren't playing. In this game it is when the kids are playing. On the weekend.
Aerial positioning underway. I don't think so.
Yeah, normally this is the only game I've also... Actually, the other fucking weird shit in this game. This is the only game where it's been Friday nights, Saturday nights, and mainly Saturday mornings. And I've had the displeasure of playing it like 9 in the morning. It's like fucking 2 cheaters per game. It's obnoxious. No other game's been like that. But yeah, if you guys haven't noticed, there's definitely an uptick of bullshit going on here. Dude, our tank is getting bullied by a Bridget.
Okay, my head's in the game.
This will cut the pain.
En route.
Craft the line of sight, the Widow. Nope. Casually looking at me through walls. It's fine, don't worry about it.
Let's show him some air power. Repositioning. Aerial positioning underway. Justice reigns from all.
Right.
Play of the game.
Time for the reckoning!
Kree also might have been cheating, but we got like literally like 2 kill cams of him before it's literally just a fucking Widow just constantly shooting me in the brain. Over and over and over again. By targeted cheating. They need to make a glossary. They need to make that fucking report box bigger. By targeted cheating, there's some people that will only use a cheat towards a certain person, i.e. you're part of a list, which has the added benefit of keeping your accuracy down while dealing with a threat in the game. It is fucking obnoxious to deal with, and I've seen it on more than one occasion. Anna, I think, was also might have been cheating, but it's mainly the fucking Widow at the end there. Shit. And it is, you can get a verified account, guys, for $3. So, you can buy verified accounts. You can buy accounts that actually have history and, like comp history, and really depends on the person. Oh, you can buy accounts with account history, with comp history. Depends on what you're looking for $20 to $40. So. Fuck off. God. Great when it wore out.
Let's show him some air power. Aerial positioning underway.
Next game. When you have your GG in the chat before you even win the game, you can suck my dick.
Strike from above.
Very enjoyable, much WoW. And it really just, honestly, I've talked about this before, guys, but when I get into close quarters with other players, that feels like when my PC fucking chugs, and I don't really get it. Because my 1% doesn't really go down that much. But of course, 1% is over the course of the entire match, so. I don't know. It makes it very difficult to track people in close quarters. My monitor is not helping things, but there's something else going on. I don't know what it is.
Strike from above.
No unnecessary risks.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture.
Here. Commence combat operations.
That's old. That's old Symmetra. You can't do that shit anymore. No, didn't get her. 75, 75, 75. Two tap.
Always more to learn. On the move. They have us outnumbered. Excellent
Whenever I kill a mine, guys, it makes me really excited. It makes me really fucking excited. Wasn't even looking at anything. Good.
all systems nominal. Aerial positioning underway. Boosting your damage. I am
But then I realize it's mine, and then it makes me feel sad. Oh my god. Can't even fucking position his character properly.
I will not waste such
Another alt meant for me. So the healers are basically babying whatever I'm attacking now.
show 'em some air power.
Makes it very difficult to deal with anything. And the ball's on my dick constantly.
I am power. Repulsion.
75, 75, 75, you're dead. There's my body. What are you doing? But I mean, that's really no surprise. All you had to do is walk into me, by the way. Or roll away. Don't want your aimbot grenade. Also not who I was aiming at. Aimbot grenade! Which still did damage to me even though it didn't lock onto me because it's outside the range, but still exploded in the air. Yep.
I don't stay down. On the move.
God. $75. Anna's actually doing a shitload of damage to us right now. Good for her.
Okay, my head's in the game. Taking off.
I don't know why that didn't boop her just now.
Best round lost.
Okay.
0 to 1.
Dumb shit. Change characters. Do what I want.
I see your sneakers.
I think that's the McCree that's trying to shoot me.
Sure, but I don't play without stakes.
Likewise. What are you willing to lose?
Oh, Farah-chan, I've never lost.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the
Area positioning underway. I see an enemy.
Is that the McCree? No. Yes.
And what did we...
Returning to battle. Taking to the air.
The objective
Objective
is
mine. Torbjörn, ready to march.
Securing the objective. Dispersing. Health restored. Going here. Establishing aerial position.
Crash in the front.
Over there. Increasing altitude.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard. You're being rude. I fire to purify. What's that?
All systems nominal. En route. Aerial position.
So it looks like the Widow has a boatload of problems with hit registration, which was the McCree, by the way, but hits literally fucking every shot. Which I think is what happens when you have an aimbot and you have a shit computer. Like, your computer's not fast enough to keep up with it. You run into hit registration issues.
Making another approach. Taking off. We're outnumbered. Be advised.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I don't want to talk about it.
At least you can manually aim on occasion. Not saying much, though.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Fucking Anna again.
Health restored.
Doop-a-doop. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Like fucking shit. Guy's 100% cheating, by the way. I mentioned before, guys, the super angry The super angry cheater is actually pretty common. It's one of the reasons they cheat in the first place. Yeah, definitely cheating. All right.
Traveling to Iconmo.
Strike from above.
Anna.
Hello. Greetings. Hello. Hello.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Game.
Objective A.
On the move.
It's like he's getting pissy probably because his account could get banned if he's toggled on for too long. And I'm sure the whole reason he's toggled on is to get me to switch off Farrah, which I never did. Oh, yeah?
I don't stay down. Taking to the air. I don't think so.
I didn't even fucking hear it hit me. Got another one.
All systems nominal. Up and away.
Dear God.
Hello.
Time for the reckoning.
Bye. Was this Anna from last game?
Taking off. Coming off the bench.
Like you can see where the player's normal aim ends, like with most people that are cheating. When they're using something that'll just snap to the target, you can see where their normal aim ends and their cheat begins.
I'm the cream of the crop. Lesson for today.
Sir Hanzo's killing everyone. Like with the last kill, you can see where the person just like was aiming at me, and then it just snapped, and then it snapped in my face. Like they pushed a button or something. My God. Thank you for walking back into it. I don't know why you did, but appreciate it. Yeah, I was going for the med kit. Fucking shooting a bus, guys.
Establishing aerial position.
Tracer.
Aerial positioning underway.
Just left for whatever reason.
30 seconds.
Good.
Always more to learn.
No one fucking aims like that, by the way. Where they literally just aim towards the target, they stop, and then they flick. No one does that. That's not a thing.
10 seconds.
Think she didn't bong.
Team
The skies await.
That's a weird fucking nuance, whatever the guy's doing.
Taking off.
Bus fucking sleep darts, guys. Fucking Christ.
You don't have to thank me. Establishing aerial position.
Not sure why this guy switched to Hanzo when he's actually doing well on Ashe. Yeah.
30 seconds remaining.
If you don't manage your flight properly, guys, if you use your shift, there's enough time for you to fly into the air and basically get shot 3 times with the Ana before you go down.
10 seconds remaining.
We're almost at the end. Hold strong.
What?
Scatter.
Hey, buddy. Really wish our teammates were killing you. Instead of you looking at me where I was behind you.
Pick up your fate, you trombos! Okay.
Good shit. Tough. Fucking shot through her. I'm gonna fucking go for the med kit. My aim, guys, does not feel remotely on. I don't know why.
Aerial positioning underway. Over here. Well deserved.
I heard you. Greetings.
Over here.
Uh-huh. Good for him. Let's try doing something here. What I was looking for, but... Oh my god.
I don't want to talk about it. Do something!
Okay. Is like it's toggled off for the middle too. Also. Guys, I fucking hate this game. Not necessarily because of the cheating. Cheating is just part of I think it's just the world nowadays, guys, but the fucking my inconsistent input feels fucking horrible. Absolutely fucking terrible. And tonight, for some reason, my FPS feels fucking blurry as shit. I don't understand why. It's like I had a mini stroke last night or something. I don't fucking understand. Not really, because I didn't have a stroke. Hopefully I didn't have a stroke. Yeah, fucking weird shit, guys. I don't really understand it at all. And that was changing throughout the night, too. Like, yesterday when I had my FPS uncapped, the game felt much better. Today, when I had my FPS uncapped, the game felt horrible. Absolutely fucking terrible. As far as consistency of aim when I'm trying to shoot shit in the game. Yeah, I don't know. The cheating on top of it just made things miserable, too. Did I preload this? I did. Was prior to a restart, that's why I only have 2 limbs. Right here at the end, it started getting shitty. Oh, that's actually really good. Pariso? Count, because apparently... Oh, that was when it was in overtime at the end of the match. Yeah. For some reason, we went down to Shitville in terms of accuracy at the end here. Like, it does not make sense. Maybe I have to restart my game every hour? That's fucking weird if that's the case. I don't know, guys. Some of our earlier games are pretty good, right? And it's just like in the last 30 or so minutes. Obviously, if you play against cheaters, it's going to make things a lot worse. Alios had cheaters on it. Iconwald had cheater on it. Boston have cheaters on it. Yeah, it had the cheating McCree, I think it was, and Anna. Could just be that we're going against cheaters and then just getting shit on constantly. I don't know how hard it is to make stats, guys, in a video game. How hard it is to make stats in a video game. And have them stick around for longer than a reset. That shouldn't be a problem. It should be local. I mean, it doesn't need to remember them on the server. So, fucking weird shit, guys. I don't know. The games tonight in general have been pretty weird. But I'm out here for the scene tonight, guys. Tomorrow will be more Overwatch 2. I guess we'll continue with our tweaking journey and whatever that entails. Yeah. Good. But I'm out here for this evening, guys. If you're new to the stream, you enjoy the bullshit, and you enjoy the fun, make sure you hit the follow button in the top right-hand corner. I use stream every day from evening to late night, GMT-6, so 8 to 9 p.m. Central Standard Time to 1 to 2 a.m., give or take. Depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc. The usual, guys. I am out here for this evening, though. Tomorrow will be more of OW2s, though, so yeah. I guess. I'm out here for this evening, guys. Thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Friday night and Saturday morning. Have a good day, guys. See how it goes.